Alright, here we go again. My attempt to stream X-Plane 12 has once again been thwarted by the fact that X-Plane 12 decided to crash. I tried lowering the graphics settings, but it encountered yet another Vulkan device error. I looked online for any help on that. That did not produce any results except for just like get rid of all mods and tune down the graphics settings. And well, the reason I was flying X-Plane 12 is to fly with some mods, so especially the SR-71, though also with some scenery mods. So yeah, don't know what else to do about that. Not fond of the Vulkan rendering engine if it keeps crashing on me. I would welcome any suggestions for how to solve that. But for now, I'll give Flight Sim 2024 a go. Maybe it'll be more stable? Hopefully. In my experience, it's been more stable. So, I have, yeah, let me just get rid of the other one. That's a shame, but nothing good happened there. So it depends if we want a lot of random exploration and such, or whether I should do a long flight. My impulse is to do a long flight across the Atlantic with the DC-6 from PMDG. But that's not going to be the most exciting thing ever. I have other activities that I can do while we're on that flight, including GeoGuessr, the language app UTalk, and just doing Blender modeling. Hold on, responding to something in my Discord. Alright, so I haven't done career in a while, and that's because I can't fly all the planes in career. And I'm gonna be stuck with the... I haven't gotten very far in it because I'm stuck with the Cessna, and probably gonna be stuck with the Cessna for a very long time. Yep. So, oh well, actually, let's see what other planes it'll offer me in general, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think my impulse is to go with the DC-6. Again, that's not normally something I do during live streams. Trying to fly it across the Atlantic. There's both of these. That's the cargo one. So disappointed by the kind of money we get from cargo hauling. Probably used. This Norden doesn't even have a image for it. A beaver. Beaver's at least minimally good. No, back. Beaver's not that much better than the Cessna, but it's different. Anyway, but yeah. Not the best selection of things that they've got there, unlike the Neofly career. So, either stuff like that, or let's see what Neofly has got for us. Oh, what's been happening? I haven't done any Challenge League in ages. So I'm back down to bronze because of that. But it's in week 3 of 5. It only makes sense to jump into it if you're in week 1. More or less. Come over here, Neofly. Alright. So, when I last left Neofly, I was in Newport News, and I basically have to cross the Atlantic at this point. Should have just about enough time today to do that. Z17, I don't even know what that is, but it's the wrong way. Well, we can go to France, we can go to Germany, or Britain. That's the wrong way. and everything else won't get me across the Atlantic. Magazines to Mildenhall Air Base. Coffee to Cambridge. I think I like that idea better. Alright. Well, let me just say exactly what I'm doing in the stream instead of random flying, and we're going to fly some coffee to Cambridge. So, DC-6 across the Atlantic. Flying coffee to Cambridge. Right. So, this is a continuation of my Neofly career, technically. Maybe I'll ultimately name the stream Neofly Career 45. Oh, was it 45 now? Or 30. Is it 35? 35. Alright. So let me get all the support stuff fired up. That means Beyond ATC. I don't know if Beyond ATC is gonna do anything on a transatlantic flight. We'll see. Okay, well, coffee to Cambridge. My first time trying to fly the DC-6 across the Atlantic. I might have tried it like when I first got it, but I didn't know to fly it right. I probably still don't know how to fly it right. So let's hope. We're going to have to be efficient somehow. I'll need all the fuel I can carry. Okay, so I think I need to just configure it when we're out there. Since there's a big ol' transatlantic flight. It's important to tell it that I'm starting on the ramp first though. Okay, we're there. We'll do startup. Let me just take a look at the locations so that I don't have to turn around in a bad way. I'll take that one. Oh, let me get rid of Neofly for now. Alright, so sim brief dispatch. EGSC. Pounds, please. Gotta try and cruise at a higher BHP. 12 hours. Great. Okay. Hopefully we can do it faster than that. Alright. Now, while I can tell it, we don't have that much. 6,500 in freight. Fuel deficit, negative. It says flight exceeds aircraft range. It shouldn't exceed the plane's range. The plane should have 4,500 nautical miles of range. So I don't like that. Why is there 12 passengers anyway? Maybe that's a problem. Okay, 0. Just the coffee. Let me try a different profile. Well, less deficit. Hopefully that's just with safety fuel. But usually I burn more than this expects, so this is probably a problem. Okay, it says it's been imported. Let me also save it. Okay, Newport News to Cambridge. Well, that's a flight. Alright. Live. Please make it live weather as well. It always turns it off.
Hello, pilot. Let's see what's on the books for you today.
Hey, pilot. The cargo is ready and waiting. You know what to do. Have a safe flight.
That's a lot of clouds.
Transporter, loading has started. Stand by.
Okay. Oh, right. I'm standing outside. Okay. Let's make sure all the weights are proper.
Loading is complete. Let's go.
Needs a little bit more. Don't want to carry anything extra though. Okay. Well, let's fill up on fuel. Hold on, let me check something. I'll be right back and then I'll start her up. Okay, let's go. So... Technically, I should do these first. But it hasn't broken it yet. I think I'll start with the... Well, no, I think it always needs the main tanks first anyway. I don't think it can start from the alt tanks. Nope, he can... That's okay. All right.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Well, we don't need the little windows there.
Three, 6, 9, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12. Three, 6, 9, 12.
Ah,
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
I probably should have done clearance to start the plane, but... But Beyond ATC wasn't ready yet, anyway.
Beyond ATC connected.
I should just contact tower. Newport News Tower, this Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India requesting departure to Cambridge.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, you are nowhere near 07.
Oh,
Why
I
in the
guess
world
we
are
have
you
to do it
asking
that
for
way.
departure
Okay.
clearance?
I forgot about that with, okay, ground. Alright, we have to go through all the things then. I can't jump ahead. Newport News Ground is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India requesting push and start. Beyond ATC is taking
Papa
longer
Hotel
than it
Delta
used to.
Foxtrot India. Newport News ground. Pushback approved. Face southwest.
I got face wherever I'm facing. Face southwest, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Gotta mess that up every time. Newport News ground, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, requesting taxi to runway.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Runway 7. Taxi at pilot's discretion.
Taxi to runway 7, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Oh, okay. You guys gonna get chopped up there. Oh, they didn't ask
Papa
me to
Hotel
hold here.
Delta Foxtrot India. Cross runway
They're
2
telling
at
me to
Alpha.
cross anyway.
Continue taxi via.
Crossing runway 2 at Alpha, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Okay, well, maybe I can... No, let's not do that.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot
There we go.
India. Contact Newport News Tower 118.7.
Contacting 118.7 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Newport News Tower, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, requesting departure. Oh, that is
Papa
not what I
Hotel
wanted.
Delta Foxtrot India. Newport
no.
News Tower. Wind 010 at 6. Fly runway heading. Runway 7. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 7, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Oh, I sort of missed that. Okay. Can probably do that earlier. Okay.
Transporter, good flight.
I feel the load of fuel here.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Reset transponder. Squawk 2355.
Okay. Squawk 2355, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Norfolk Departure 124.9er.
124.9er, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India.
Negative. Norfolk Departure on 124.9er.
Okay. Contacting Norfolk Departure at 124.9er, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Norfolk Departure, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, climbing at 1,100 feet. Oops, might have cut it off a little too early.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Norfolk Departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Altimeter 3061.
Climb and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 30.61, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Clear direct sod. Resume on navigation.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Clear direct sod, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Barrel roll? Not in this, I'm not gonna do a barrel roll. It is too stately for such crude things. Gotta try and go to the alt tanks first and then go back to the main tanks. Don't know if that's protocol, but... Okay, carb temp needs increasing. Long flight, and there's a finicky plane that isn't actually technically compatible with flights in 2024. So this could go badly. We'll see. It's rough doing a long flight and not knowing whether it's going to turn out all right, but here we are. The engines are not all using the same fuel flow. That might be partly because of the difference in carb heat. Nope, it's just like that. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. What's our outside temperature right now? It's like right at 0 degrees Celsius. Sort of see the dial in the center of the screen there. Well, maybe turn that much on. This navigation system in here isn't great even at the best of times, but it's sort of messed up because, again, this hasn't been made compatible with... I don't think even at full brightness it's readable. So... yeah. Well, we've got this, so... I also have, of course, Little Nav Map. But Little Nav Map can't open my flight plan. Apparently it doesn't like the Flight Sim 2024 flight plan? Or... yeah. Maybe I can get SimBrief to export the flight plan as a 2020 flight plan. Don't know why there should be a difference in the flight plans. Okay, I was able to get the Flight Sim 2020 version.
All aircraft be advised, information whiskey now current. Altimeter 3059er.
Well, the engines are already not
Papa
super
Hotel
happy.
Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Washington Center
whatever reason.
132.55.
Might be... I'll go back in here. Okay. Communication. Contacting Washington Center 132.55 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Please be happy with that. Okay.
Exigent 647 traffic in sight.
Oh, I keep doing that.
American 2497. Descend and maintain 1717,000. Altimeter
Camera
3051.
issues.
Descend and maintain 1717,000. Altimeter 3051. American 2497.
Washington Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, climbing at 7,000 feet to 10,000 feet. I should say headed to SON.
Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Washington Center. Good day. Climb maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain flight level 200, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India.
Southwest 1717. Contact Washington Center 123.85. Have a good one.
I usually turn.
Center
Maybe
on
this is actually producing the
123.85.
audio for the
Southwest
game.
1717.
Usually turn off the
Washington
game's
Center,
ATC.
Delta 2822. Good day. Flight level 370.
Delta 2822, Washington Center. Frontier Flight 1327. Contact Washington Center 3205. Contact Washington Center 3205, Frontier Flight 1327.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1483, flight level 360.
Southwest 594. Contact Baltimore approach 122.905, see you.
Contact Baltimore approach. Southwest 594.
Busy place.
Blue Streak 5166. Contact Washington approach 122.905.
I don't know if there's a way to turn off the ATC stuff on the screen.
Contact Washington approach. Blue Streak 5166.
Those pop-ups down there.
Blue Streak
Probably.
5296. Contact Washington approach 122.905.
Contact Washington approach. Blue Streak 5296. Have a good one.
JetBlue 1483, Washington Center, radar contact. JetBlue 1246, contact Washington Center 3205. Center on 3205, JetBlue 1246. American 2497, contact Washington Center 127.7, have a good day. Center on 127.7, American 2497, have a good day. American 2047, contact Washington Center 133.9er, have a good day.
Don't know if the little nav map is
Center on
a good idea here.
133.9er,
I'll
American
usually have other
2047.
pop-ups. Maybe I'll show it.
JetBlue 2102, contact Washington Center 127.7, take care.
Center on 127.7, JetBlue 2102. Take care.
Lindbergh 4448, contact Washington Center 123.85. Center on 123.85, Lindbergh 4448.
Still might not be able to read anything on the little nav map there. There's a lot of traffic around here. You can see all the little planes.
JetBlue 1483, contact Washington Center 123.85.
Contact Washington Center 123.85, JetBlue 1483.
Washington Center, American 1628, descending via Caps Tree, 17,500.
American 1628, Washington Center, copy. Southwest 1696, contact Washington Center 127.7, have a good day.
Center on 127.7, Southwest 1696. Take care.
A bit cluttered with all the planes. .40-knot crosswind right now.
Washington Center, Southwest 3348, descending via Raven 7, flight level 198.
Southwest 3348, Washington Center, roger.
Washington Center, Southwest 3544, descending via Raven 7, flight level 230.
Southwest 3544, Washington Center.
On the bright side, this sort of wind will help us along the way.
Washington Center, Delta 1451, flight level 410.
Delta 1451, Washington Center, radar contact.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1579, climbing 15,100 feet for flight level 180 direct collar.
American 1628, contact Washington approach 122.9 or 5, take care.
Contact Washington approach, American 1628.
JetBlue 1579, Washington Center, good day, climb maintain flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360, JetBlue 1579.
Brickyard 3588, contact Washington Center 132.525.
Center on 132.525. Brickyard 3588.
Okay, I'm annoyed by those little subtitles that aren't actually what they're saying in Beyond ATC. No, that just sets these things. Okay, hold on a sec. Can we have those not appear? Maybe turn off subtitles. Okay. Well, suddenly Beyond ATC's gotten too quiet.
Spirit Wings 3380. Contact Washington Center 132.05.
Contact Washington Center
Nope,
132.05. Spirit Wings 3380. Have a good day.
Southwest 3348. Contact Baltimore approach 122.905.
Contact Baltimore approach, Southwest 3348.
Delta 1451. Contact Washington Center 132.05.
Center on 132.05, Delta 1451. See you.
We'll wait on the high superchargers. $13,000 feet and climbing. Currently over Maryland. We'll be skirting that tiny little corner of Delaware.
Washington Center, American 1394. Descending via Caps Tree, flight level 188. American 1394, Washington Center, good day. Southwest 3544. Contact Baltimore approach 22905.
Contact Baltimore approach, Southwest 3544.
Well, at this point, we do need the high superchargers. Just trying to... Well, normal is probably okay. I'm not gonna freeze to death like that.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India.
That's me.
Contact Washington Center 127.7.
Contacting Washington Center 127.7 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India.
Negative. Washington Center
That's what I
on
said.
127.7.
Washington Center on 127.7 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India. Washington Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India, climbing at 15,000 feet to flight level 200.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India. Washington Center. Roger.
Oh, not what I wanted to do. Always do that because the keys to get back into the cockpit for X-Plane 12 is different from for flights in 2024. There's diversity in carburetor temps.
Washington Center, Avalo Tree 05. Good day. 111000.
Avalo Tree 05. Washington Center. Good day. Continue climb to 111500. Altimeter Tree 046.
Continue climb to 111500. Altimeter Tree 046. Avalo Tree 05.
$16,000 feet. Trying to get more speed here. Fuel management's gonna be tricky. I mean, the flight planner SimBrief said that I don't have enough fuel, so... And usually I use more fuel than SimBrief says I'm gonna use. This is not a good situation. On the bright side, I don't think SimBrief was necessarily counting on the wind that we have available to us, so that's to our benefit. Hopefully it'll stay that way. Using Beyond ATC. We are currently over Maryland, right close to the southern border of Delaware, where we will just touch on Delaware briefly at Ocean View. You can sort of see that we're being pushed aside by the wind. 70 knot crosswind right now. We'll give it more juice so that we can go a little bit more forward. Thank you. I'm glad it's pushing us over the Atlantic. That's broadly speaking what we want anyway. Beyond ATC's gone awful quiet. Yeah, Beyond ATC doesn't seem to have decided to say a whole lot more. We're still fairly close to the United States at this point, so some chatter would be nice. It's gonna be lonely over the Atlantic. Currently our cruising altitude is 20,000 feet, but I might request something higher for fuel efficiency. Alright, on to New Jersey.
Washington Center, avianca 211.
Ah, got some chatter. I don't know why Beyond ATC decided on that chatter.
Avianca 211, Washington Center.
Oh, carburetor temp again. I don't have to look at the pad, I can look over here to see how things are going with the carburetor. Carb air is down at the bottom there, and there's a yellow zone. We're just above the yellow zone.
JetBlue 2293, contact Washington Center 132.55.
But using carb heat reduces
Contact
the engine
Washington
power.
Center 132.55. JetBlue 2293. see you.
Whatever I did just there, I did not want to do. Get back. Okay, approaching 19,000.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Washington Center 125.45.
Washington Center at 125.45, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Washington Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at 19,300 feet, climbing to flight level 200.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Washington Center. Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, contact Washington Center 124.775.
Contacting Washington Center at 124.775, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Something just flew by really close. That was a near miss right there. What are they doing with ATC these days?
Delta 2822. Contact New York Center 128.3. Take care.
Contact New York Center 128.3 Delta 2822.
Washington Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at 19,000 feet, climbing to flight level 200.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Washington Center.
Washington Center, American 1748. Good day. Flight level tree 59er.
American 1748, Washington Center. Copy. Delta 2283. Contact Washington Center 125.45. Take care.
Contact Washington Center 125.45, Delta 2283.
Washington Center, United 1819, flight level 299er.
United 1819, Washington Center.
Okay. Altitude control on. Oh, cylinder head temp cold over there. Less RPM.
Washington Center, Endeavour 5089, flight level 214.
Endeavour 5089, Washington Center. Good day.
Washington Center, JetBlue Tree 37, flight level 241.
JetBlue Tree 37, Washington Center. Good day.
Oh, artificial horizon? Yeah. So
Washington Center, United 914 Heavy.
let's take a tour of the
Descending
cockpit.
via
Yep,
lanes 1,
it's
flight
the black
level
one right there.
319er.
It's a very real cockpit. This is the PMDG DC-6. It's about as
Washington Center.
real as things get. It's just old compared to what you might expect.
Washington Center, JetBlue 1329, descending via Cameron 4, flight level 288.
JetBlue 1329, Washington
I am
Center.
cheating on the nav
Radar
though.
contact.
I've got the pad and little nav
Washington
map in the
Center,
corner.
Delta
Oops.
1524, good day. Descending
We
via
are here,
Apple Tree,
off of New Jersey.
10,700. Delta 1524.
Well, the main thing this
Washington
time
Center,
is to
radar
see if I
contact.
can manage the fuel properly. Even according to the SimBrief flight plan, I don't actually have enough fuel to cross the Atlantic, even though the plane ought to be able to. Oh, I should close these. The plane should have that kind of range, but SimBrief does not think it has that kind of
Washington
range.
Center,
And
Delta
that's
1566,
worrisome
good
because
day. Flight
SimBrief
level
normally
236.
underestimates how much fuel I use. So this is going to be rough.
Delta 1566, Washington Center, roger.
I think I'll try to get clearance to a higher altitude to
American
see if that helps
1748,
eventually.
contact Washington Center 127.7.
Center on 127.7, American 1748.
New Jersey there?
Good day, Washington Center, Korean Air 251 Heavy, descending via Kingdom 4, flight level 306.
Korean Air 251 Heavy, Washington Center, radar contact. United 914 Heavy, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Well, I guess I could always stop over in Ireland briefly. Interesting array of stuff over there. But that's a long way off still.
Washington Center, JetBlue 2703, flight level 264.
JetBlue 2703, Washington Center, roger. Endeavour 5089, contact Washington Center 2545.
The autopilot is really simple as well.
Contact Washington Center 2545, Endeavour 5089.
There's no heading hold. You do a manual turn with the autopilot here, and then it's got a return to center it back again. And you can adjust the climb like this, but it can hold an altitude as an altitude control on there, but you can't set an altitude or anything like that.
United 1819, contact Washington Center 125.45.
Contact Washington Center 125.45.
Yeah, it underestimates how much fuel I have in the SimBrief, usually. hopefully it won't be too bad this time, because we do have the wind going for us. Going eastward across the Atlantic, we should have a good wind. Right now it's 93 knot wind
Papa Hotel
across the
Delta
Atlantic.
Foxtrot, India.
Hopefully it'll stay that
Contact New
way.
York Center
Oh, I've got
128.3.
comms. Contact New York Center 128.3 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India. Let me get where exactly I am here. New York Center, it is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India at flight level 200 at Yazoo.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot, India, New York Center.
Those are clouds.
New York Center, JetBlue 1329, descending via Cameron 4, flight level 230.
JetBlue 1329, New York Center. Copy.
Probably it will be nighttime when I land in Cambridge, in England. No avoiding that.
New York Center, JetBlue 337. Good day. Flight level 285. JetBlue 337, New York Center. Copy.
One of the big problems is that the fuel
New York
crossfeed doesn't
Center,
always work.
American 1748. Flight level
And
260.
our engine 1 and 4 have less fuel than
American
then engines 2 and 3.
New York Center. Good day.
assuming that the crossfeed doesn't work.
뉴요크 센터, 커리어 에어 251 헤비, 고드데이, 디센딩 바이어 캠런포, 플라잇 레벨 223. Korean Air 251 Heavy, New York Center. Spirit Wing 6 and Kilo, contact Washington Center 124.775.
Center on 124.775, Spirit Wing 6 and Kilo.
No, don't touch the rudder trim. Have to run the boost pumps? We've got the boost pumps on. Well, yeah, I think I've got them on low. Maybe I didn't on the previous time. Yeah, they're on low right now. I don't know if I have to run them on high, but we'll see. Right now, we don't need to worry about that. Do the boost pumps take extra fuel at all, or is there a reason to leave them off? I don't know. Let me see. Right now, I'm not transferring fuel or using crossfeed. But yeah, I don't think it does anything. I'll just leave them on low. But maybe they need to be on high. There's the alternate fuel booster pumps though. Those are not on right now. Maybe that's what I need too. I guess those would be in the alternate tanks. Very complicated. Right now we are running from the alternate tanks at the moment. Carb temp is iffy. Ground speed 282 knots.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact New York Center 118.975.
New York Center 118.975. Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Just a lot of Yazoo. New York Center, it is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 200, approaching MJ.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, New York Center.
Pressurized fuel lines for transfer starting. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know it's for starting. I didn't know it was connected to the fuel crossfeed though. And when exactly I should use the high boost pumps.
JetBlue 913, contact Washington Center 124.775.
Contact Washington Center 124.775, JetBlue 913.
Well, I don't think we gotta get much of a look at
New York
Long
Center,
Island.
Avalo Tree 17, flight level 291. Avalo Tree 17, New York Center, roger. Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact New York Center 21125.
Contacting New York Center 121.125, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. New York Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 200 at MJ.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, New York Center. Copy. Delta 2822, contact Boston Center 132.3.
Center on 132.3 Delta 2822.
Fuel cross feeds, just open valves and lines. Yeah. Well, in Flight Sim 2020, they seem to work just fine. And in 2024, well, 2 of my engines quit. So, but maybe on that one, it really depends on whether I started the plane or I just started on the runway with the engines running. Because if I start the plane, I always have the fuel booster pumps on the mains. But if I start on the runway, the game startup procedure does not have those running, and it also doesn't have the water injection pumps running. So I don't remember which one it was. So maybe that was the issue. So yeah, what it comes down to, well, I mean, you can see up there too. Tanks 1 and 4 on the alternate tanks have 2,400 pounds right now, but tanks 2 and 3 have 3,500. So, and then the main tanks, they're a little bit more balanced. They're about 4,000. I mean, the center ones have 200 pounds more. So ultimately, we're gonna have 1,300 more with the center 2, and we need a way to shift that. So, hopefully, fuel crossfeed will work. Fuel crossfeed is these over here. Maybe I can just set them and see what's happening now versus later. You can't really see up there. The needles don't, you know, move quickly enough. Fortunately, with this pad, you can see the numbers tick much faster. But then it doesn't look like this. Well, but I didn't turn the pumps for the alternate tanks yet. Let's go back up here. Let's have low booster pumps here and see what happens. Experimentation while in flight. Still seems to be taken from all the tanks evenly, but I'm not sure. Maybe once tanks 1 and 4 drain, it'll still feed from 2 and 3 to all the engines. I'm not sure. It's gonna be interesting finding out. It'll be exciting for those moments. Well, I might as well try and request a higher altitude to see if we can get better fuel efficiency as well. Also, flight level 200 is not normally a flight level in eastward direction, right? Normally those are odd.
Papa Hotel Delta
Oh, I
Foxtrot
have to
India.
contact Boston
Contact
anyway.
Boston Center 132.3.
Contacting Boston Center at 132.3 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Okay, well, where do I tell them I'm at? Okay. Boston Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 200 outside of Gedik.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Boston Center.
Boston Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India requesting altitude change to flight level 230.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot
No,
India.
it never
You
gets
broke
my
up.
altitude
Staying
anyway.
in altitude.
So I've got a little menu to select from and it'll generate the speech.
Request flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Confirm new altitude flight level 230.
Oops, sorry. Affirmative.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
No, have to take off that. Anti-ice in the cabin heat. Yeah, now, well, I don't have
Papa
much
Hotel
cabin
Delta
heat.
Foxtrot India. Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
I'll have to confirm that. Climb and maintain flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. But
Avalo 603.
I'm worried about icing,
Contact
though.
New York Center 121.125. See you.
How much does it really take?
Center on
Because there are drawbacks.
121.125. Avalo
Cabin heat
603.
master isn't even on. Maybe I should do that. Does that really change anything? Oh, I didn't really start climbing very well. Let me see if I can get a more definitive readout on the fuel consumption right now. Not really. I don't think that does anything. Well, clearly it's pressurized, otherwise I would have passed out. But yes, it is a pressurized plane. Heater still isn't on. Yeah, I was testing whether it would do the thing. The pressurization isn't the heater. Pressurization is all the way over there. So I don't know how pressurized I am right now.
Contact Boston Center 12.
Let's not talk about that. It's fine.
Take care.
Have I passed out? No, it's fine. Okay. Contact Boston Center 124.525 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Boston Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 200, climbing to flight level 230. Is there anything else I have to turn on for the heater except for that thing? I don't remember that from the startup procedure. I do have the cockpit temperature at normal. Okay. Continuing climb to flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Gotta change that. It's horrible.
Moxie 714, contact Boston Center 132.3, take care.
Center on 132.3, Moxie 714.
Carb temp.
Boston Center Clipper Romeo Alpha Alpha 4910 is type 9 miles south of Kilo Romeo and X-ray.
Boston Center, Delta 2822, descending via Norwich 7, flight level 336.
Wow. The engine sound just changed
Delta
like I opened the door.
2822, Boston Center.
Well, we're gonna need to make a little turn here soon. That'll get us better effect from the wind.
Delta 2822, contact Boston Center 124.85.
Center on 124.85, Delta 2822.
Oh, some of Long Island. Clouds cleared for a bit. Oh, there was a plane flying by. Yeah, that might be too much. Well, approaching 22,000 feet. Long Island sure is long. Not false advertising.
JetBlue 8603. Contact Boston Center 132.3.
Contact Boston Center 132.3, JetBlue 8603. Have a good one.
Yes, we are near New York. This is New York State's Long
Papa
Island.
Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Boston Center 124.5.
So we're communicating with Boston Center. Contact Boston Center 124.85 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Okay, well, let me properly report where the heck we are. Boston Center, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 220, climbing to flight level 230 out of Orca. Rhode Island is a different state, it's spelled different too. Long Island is this island here. Rhode Island, R-H-O-D-E, is a state, and it has many islands actually. I don't even know if one of them is called Rhode
Contact
Island.
Boston Center
Maybe.
124.525.
Carburetor temp.
JetBlue 1069.
What happens when I hit 100% on the carburetor temp?
Boston Center Clipper Romeo Alpha 49er
Oil
10
temp is
type 3
iffy.
miles southeast of Kilo Juliet Papa X-ray FL 225. Request flight following.
Well, we'll be leveling out soon. .111 knot wind. Oil cooler doors. I have not heard of that. You talking about cowl flaps or oil cooler doors? Well, cowl flaps don't have an auto. Oil cooler doors. Oil dilution. Oil tank selector. Now there's a lot of overhead.
JetBlue 1221.
Heater,
Contact
fuel,
Boston
heater,
Center
fuel crossfeed,
124.525.
heater ignition,
Take care.
carburetor deicer.
Center on 124.525. JetBlue 1221.
I mean, where I'm sitting, this would be directly overhead. I don't see which one you're talking about.
Delta
though.
1451.
They aren't
Contact
there.
Boston approach 122.95.
Well, probably for the best.
Contact Boston approach. Delta 1451. Have a good day.
Made is a slightly different model, I don't know. Up there. I don't know. Yep, I don't remember seeing them before, and that's why I was puzzled. You happy?
Delta 2022. Descend and maintain 11,000. Altimeter 3037.
Descend and maintain 11,000. Altimeter 3037. Delta 2822.
Delta 217 Heavy. Contact Boston Center 124.525.
Well, very slowly approaching flight level
Contact
230,
Boston
which
Center
is about as high as I ever get in
Delta
C6.
217 Heavy.
Come on, you can do it, plane. Give it a little juice. 4 switches there for all oil cooler doors. Kind of important. Well, talk to PMDG about that, I don't know. Maybe there's some... I mean, they seem to have tried to get things, but... yeah, I don't know why it would be missing. So are we going to approach Rhode Island? Sorta. So, right in front of us, that's Rhode Island. But there are many islands in there. .300 knot ground speed finally. What I always wanted.
Boston Center, JetBlue 391, flight level 260.
May the wind continue to serve us well.
Boston Center, good day. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 340.
Continue climb to flight level 340.
Yeah, it's a weird thing, but all external tools have a different fuel flow than what the game actually has. So I've got little nav map, and according to little nav map, my fuel flow is 2,541 pounds per hour. However, visually I can see I've got 4 engines running at about 900 pounds per hour, so that's 3,600 pounds per hour, which would be a problem. So, yeah. Right now, I'm not entirely sure I have the fuel. But maybe I can throttle back since we're past 300 knots.
Contact Boston approach 122.95.
Contact Boston approach, Delta 2822.
I'll try and use less. Greenland, I'll try to make it at least Ireland. Greenland isn't really on our path. The last bit of land is, of course, Newfoundland. That would be where we would stop. We would stop at St. John's as usual. I would like to try to make... I mean, the goal is to try to make it across the Atlantic without having to do that. However, this is part of my Neofly career. So, if I seriously don't think I can make it, I'd better do that, because otherwise I'm gonna lose a lot of money in that career. Here we see the fuel flow here. Can you see the fuel flow gauges? I don't have my cursor here. Maybe I should get the cursor up. Hold on a sec. I normally hide the cursor for Flight Sim. Okay, so we've got fuel flow gauges here and here. There's engines 1 and 2, here's 3 and 4. Currently pointing at 8, but it's hundreds of pounds per hour, so that's 800 pounds per hour each engine. They're flickering, I mean, they're definitely pointing at 8. So that's right now 3,200 pounds per hour altogether. As far as how much fuel we actually have, well, we could sum up all the stuff up there, but it's easier to just go to the pad and get the number here. It says basically 27,000 pounds out of 33,000. Yeah, each dial has 2 needles. Very efficient. But yeah, 26,900 pounds total right now. We have 2,912 nautical miles to go. So that's 9.5 hours basically. A little bit, maybe 9 2/3 hours. So right now the math ain't looking great for me. But as we lighten up, of course, we will also be in better shape. So it's tough to say. Let me see how much. Let's say it's 3,200 pounds per hour. That is 8.4 hours, and I'm saying that we need to go 9.6 hours. Return flow measurement. I don't know what you mean. You're saying that, yeah, I don't know exactly what you mean. Sorry. It's gotten quiet again with the Beyond ATC. Well, we're at 302 knots. Maybe I can throttle down just a little bit more. So yes, this to our left is Rhode Island.
Delta 185 Heavy.
Fuel
Contact
forward
Boston
to the
Center
engine and
124.525.
return for pressure regulation. Well, I don't think I have separate dials for that. I just have one dial for
Center on
fuel flow.
124.525.
I mean, per engine.
Delta 185 Heavy.
I don't think in a plane I've ever seen 2 separate fuel flow indicators. There's usually a separate fuel pressure indicator. A boost pump off whichever engine you aren't synced to. When you say synced to, I don't know exactly what you mean. Are you saying turn it off on the alternate tanks that I don't want it to feed from? So let's say I wanted to feed from 2 and 3. So I'll turn the boost pumps off on 1 and 4. I can turn them off on these as well. Throttle levers. Looking at my throttle levers. What should I be looking for? I mean, I've got the tanks there and the crossfeeds there and everything. Little L lever. That throttle lock. I'm not currently using a throttle lock right now. Is there a reason for me to do that? P lever. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Forgot. P lever? There's this interlock, but I'm not using the interlock. Reverse pitch. That could be helpful sometimes. Or maybe I'm just missing it here. Oh, I could do that. This P lever. Oh, the propeller pitch. What about the propeller pitch? That's different from real life? Uh-oh. The P lever isn't the propeller pitch lever? Well, that's why I always say people need to figure out the planes in the game sometimes. They make assumptions about what's simulated and what's not, and sometimes they get on my case because I'm doing it differently than in real life, but then that's how the plane is, so...
JetBlue 391.
DC-6
Contact
mechanic,
Boston
that's
Center
fancy.
124.525.
Okay, I didn't really want to go below
Contact
300.
Boston Center 124.525,
Pump it
JetBlue
up a little bit.
391.
So, going up the coast. This is Massachusetts and Cape Cod. You can totally see that I'm being pushed to the side right by the wind. I mean, the wind is 121 knots. And my ground speed's 297 right now. My airspeed's only 170. Very oily, very loud. Yeah, very loud, I can imagine. It's a messy business. Makes your skin smooth. I don't know if that's the best way to make your skin smooth. Skydraw? What's Skydraw used for?
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Boston Center 132.9er. See you.
Contact Boston Center 132.9er, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Please recognize it.
Negative. Boston Center on 132.9er.
132.9er, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Boston Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230. Skydraw.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Boston Center. Roger.
Well, don't compare it to something you can actually drink. That could be dangerous. Though maybe it's not safe to drink grape Kool-Aid either, for all I know. I haven't touched the stuff. Looks delicious. Well, we didn't fly directly over Boston, unfortunately. But yep, Cape Cod. Very distinctive. I guess I should have said we're right out of Buzzard. B-U-Z-R-D. That's a good one. That's safe to drink. Well, the Skydraw isn't called aid. Kool-Aid is in theory safe to drink. Except if you're in a cult. If you're in a cult, then it's not safe to drink. chemical burns on your skin. Well, then don't get it on your skin. Well, you know, I'm used to reading things, at least, not thankfully dealing with it, but reading things about rocketry and, well, most of that stuff you wouldn't want to go near anyway. Hydrazine isn't fun. The space shuttle had hydrazine APUs to run the hydraulics. Well, at least Skydroll is
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact
fire resistant.
128.75.
Unfortunately, that couldn't be said for the APUs on the shuttle. .128.75 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Boston Center, it is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230 out of Buzzard.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Boston Center.
Peel the paint, huh? It's like turpentine. That curl on Cape Cod is fun. Own a boat? Well, seems like residents tend to do that sort of thing. Well, it's still draining from all the alternate tanks, regardless of the setting of the fuel pumps. Fine, a seaplane. Why have a boat when you can have a seaplane? Rum and goose. Well, whatever you can afford. as long as it doesn't have an engine. Well, I probably can't afford that even. Anyway, it's the running costs that get you. Oh, carb temp again. I don't know, I'm running out of room here. Three times the cost, yeah. At least. Yep, Cape Cod's got that special curl. Well, it's obviously gonna be a long flight. Hit carb the ice if it comes from you. I know. It's a limited amount in this one too. I've got my de-icing indicator up there and we do carry a limited amount. Usually it's only necessary if we pass through clouds and such. But yeah. Well, I don't have a co-pilot. Let me grab a snack. I'll be right back.
JetBlue 20, contact Boston Center 124.85.
Center on 124.85, JetBlue 20.
Alright, I got myself some popcorn out of all things. Does not look like I missed anything from beyond ATC. Nothing has exploded yet. I mean, part of the problem when it comes to the fuel consumption is that I want to go reasonably fast. So the net result is that I'm rather relying on the wind to help me actually cross the Atlantic. If the wind decides to slow down, I'm gonna be in trouble. It should be able to cross the Atlantic. Of course, it was designed for ranges somewhat longer than that, but not if I'm pushing the engines as hard as I am. So we will see. It's a long flight for this. What was its service ceiling? I forget. Let me look it up.
Papa Hotel Delta
Nope.
Foxtrot India, you're off course.
Am I?
Clear direct Husky. Resume mode navigation.
It says 25,000 feet. Okay. Clear direct Tusky, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Okay, where are we here? What the heck is this bit? Where's Tusky? Tusky was not in my plan. Is Beyond ATC confused here? It has the plan that I'm supposed to have, but then again my plan seems to have some weird thing going on here. Don't know what that's all about. 12,000 feet for about 10 minutes. Well, I'm sure they still go higher than that. Oh well, Tusky is this point here. I wonder why it's shown as coordinate instead of as Tusky. Well, I think I can keep going on this course and still be fine. The course bends. I'm basically aiming for Scots here. It looks on this tab like I'm headed towards our course, but the wind is blowing us 138 knot wind, blowing me off, so it's better for me if I don't try to hit Tusky exactly.
India. Contact Boston Center 128.2.
128.2 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Boston Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230 approaching Tusky.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Boston Center, good day.
So, we will be approaching Nova Scotia and all. Only pressurized DC-6 left is owned by Red Bull. Oh yeah, it puts the stress on the airframe. I didn't ever air cargo run them, or I guess they don't run them with the pressurization. This could work out. Got 3 cargo ones. Definitely no pressurization on the Everett swing, okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind if I fly with that livery. We've got 9 hours left. That's the flight. Fuel. Let me just get a more precise thing. Well, I don't have, the needles are sort of wiggling, and so I don't know exactly how much, but that on the consumption side. 7.8 hours of fuel. So either I'm gonna go slower or I'm gonna have to stop over somewhere. MD-80s and EA-146s are pressurized, obviously. Yeah. I understood. Just the DC-6 or equivalent. They have 3 DC-6s. No sight of Nova Scotia yet. Everett's air fuel. Let's see. Oh yeah. The Everett's Air Fleet has 6 DC-6As and 2 DC-6Bs. Well, as of 2018, that might have changed. Well, it's a long flight and I've got to start work on a 3D model I would need to make for Kerbal Space Program. I'll tuck that in the upper corner. Don't know if this is a wise move, but I've got 2 monitors. I'm gonna say I want this to be that diameter. No, maybe pointier is better. There's a heat shield that'll be a special one.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Still approaching Tusky, I guess. Boston Center, it is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, approaching Tusky, flight level 3230. Gosh.
Papa Hotel Delta
Make a donut?
Foxtrot India, Boston Center.
Yeah, donuts are popular, thanks to Blender Guru. But I don't have a need for a donut right now. Well, in real life I have a need for a donut. In the game I don't have a need for a donut. Sort of keep it simple, but I have a specific thing I need to do with this. I think I'll just cut out what I want to do. That's not the best thing in the world to do to a model. That might not be wide enough, actually. Maybe I should just have it right on the line. That's pretty good anyway. Well, now I have to do the same thing on the other side. Hold on, plane check. BMEP. Okay, so BMEP right now, I'm really pushing it a bit. We are at 136, and right now the prop pitch, our RPM is at 2400. So you tell me.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Moncton Center 123.9er. Take care. Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Moncton Center 123.9er. Take care.
Delta Foxtrot India, Moncton Center identified.
Oh, sorry, yes, I muted while munching on some popcorn and forgot to unmute. So, yeah. I've just been tweaking the little model in the corner there. But basically, what I figure is that if we increase the RPM and increase the BMEP, we're going to end up consuming more fuel. And I don't think we're gonna get enough speed to make up for that. Because it ends up being about a 20% increase in fuel, so we'd have to get a ground speed of at least 360 knots to make up for it. Now once we start really going across the Atlantic maybe, but I don't know, maybe let me try it out for a little bit, but I'm worried about the fuel consumption. Normally the manuals all say to like not go this far. Temperature-wise, it's, well, the carburetor temp needs work. But the oil temperature is not bad. 90% on the carb heat now. We'll see how far it goes. But I think structurally this just, you know, the plane has drag, the props have drag. So trying to push it faster, you can see right now our speed hasn't gone up much and our ground speed's at 309 and it's not really going further than 309 with the extra power. So yeah, I don't think the extra power is going to help us accelerate at all, really. It's sort of stuck at 309. So best to use as little power as possible to stay at about 309 or close to it. Or maybe it just wasn't refreshing. Anyway. Important that the numbers do actually update on me. $155 for BHP of 1100. Well, one thing that is true is that the plane in Flight Sim 2024 seems to consume more fuel than it did in 2020. I don't know how this happens, but 2000 RPM? Let's try 2000 RPM in that BMEP. I can see that. You can see as I reduce the RPM, the BMEP goes up at the same manifold pressure. So now the fuel flow is even under 600 per engine. But we'll see what kind of... so 155 let me go to. Let's see what kind of speed we maintain like that. That would be nice, but I do want to go at least 300 knots. But reducing the RPM is a good idea. They cause drag after all. .301, 300. Oh boy. Give it a little bit more. Maybe 600 is a good number. Still, it's really all about the wind for this trip. excessive BMEP there. I need to up the RPM a little bit. Things are happier, except for the carb temp always being a little bit weird. Oh, but see, my panel down there likes to complain if I have certain numbers, though. And now the carburetor temp is low. Yeah, it flashes overboost if I try to push it past a BMEP of 150 right now. I don't know. It's got its own calculations. So we end up being at 140 and a lower RPM, but now I'm going slow. So I don't know, either I annoy it and go to 155, and then it gives me a yellow mark on the overboost, which says moderate stress range, and the oil temp is also at moderate stress range. But to be fair, if we look at the actual oil temp, it's nowhere near there. They do have their own manual, of course. If you look at the actual oil temp, and I'll try and get the cursor back so that I can point it out. Here, on the dial, the oil temp is not in the yellow range. But on their little pad, the oil temp is yellow, moderate stress. Similarly, the carburetor temp is yellow over there, but it's not technically yellow on the carb air here. It's still above the yellow. As far as the overboost or excessive BMEP, well, it's tough to say on that. So, I mean, yeah. The problem is I don't want the sim to kill my engines. That's all. And I don't know exactly when I've pushed it too far so that it's gonna kill my engines. Anyway, I'm gonna back off of the RPM to see if I can... but we are going slower now. Oops. I'll take a look over there, but... it's complicated, that's for sure. Also, the wind has backed down a little bit, unfortunately. We are now over Nova Scotia. And it is cold. It's cold around Nova Scotia. Yeah, well, they do have an option. They have a artificial flight engineer option here that will theoretically tune everything, but it's such a long flight. I'm going, if the artificial flight engineer has got to tune everything, I have very little to do, so I might as well figure it out. Gives me something to do. Canada indeed. Outside air temperature. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to adjust the rudder trim. Free air here says, well, it's close to where the Fahrenheit and Celsius is about the same. It's close to -40. So we are not stepping outside. Well, the anti-icing is on the block that says 0 to -40, so... Okay. And I'm going a bit slow now, or I have to use more fuel. Yeah, as long as we're not flying through a cloud. Continue with some music as well. Not that you can hear it over the engines. I think there's probably a better way of doing this than I'm doing with the 3D model in the corner, but whatever. There's always a better way of doing things with Blender. 100 different shortcuts. That's interesting. Hey. Oh, am I talking alone? Yeah. Where am I from? Well, I'm in California. Sorry, when I'm working on the 3D model, I can't necessarily see chat because I've got the game on one side and Blender on the other side. What am I modeling? It's a special heat shield that will have, it's a fairly large heat shield that will have a base on top, and these are going to be little legs that actually the crew can walk down. There's sort of a combination landing legs and offloading ramp. Well, one of them will be an offloading ramp, the rest will just be normal legs. And I also have to cut a bit in the center so that the engine thrust can go through the heat shield. All fancy things. Just a part for a Kerbal Space Program. So how are we doing? 183, but we can do a bit of a turn here. Yeah, I would like to go faster. The wind has died down a bit, which is not helping. Hi, Sheebs. No, I don't do anything with Monument B. I only have Monument, and Monument doesn't have a heat shield. What are you talking about? Monument B is NVB9 sort of thing. How long have I been playing KSP? I think since 2013. Making planes in RP1 is difficult, yeah. No, the O'Neill cylinder launch vehicle is just called Station Carrier. What's this for? Mars base. I want to basically the entire base to be on top of the heat shield, and then you could just walk down the ramp from the base. And the ascent vehicle would be in the center, and so the ascent vehicle engines have to have the thrust go through the center of the heat shield, so there'll be a trap door in it. Manifold pressure is pretty low. Might be a little too flat. Well, I'm afraid it doesn't leave me a whole lot of room. Carburetor temp again. Oh shoot. If I change anything, it starts to complain. So, like, if I increase the manifold pressure here just a little bit, then it says overboost excessive BMEP/MP, excessive manifold pressure, for this prop pitch, obviously. So if I reduce it, then it's happy. And again, my priority is having it not kill me, so I have to go with its rules. And also, to be fair to PMDG, they didn't say that this plane was compatible with Flight Sim 2024. It was for Flight Sim 2020, and the numbers might be a bit off or something. Something about it might be a little bit off. I hope they fix it. But here we are. It's not so far off that I'm discouraged from using it. Much to all of our dismay, I'm sure.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, contact Moncton Center 135.3.
Contacting Moncton Center 135.3, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Moncton Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Moncton Center, radar contact.
Yeah, the Pan Am, well, Pan Am is my favorite. Well, unless I can get a TWA. Sit down and learn to use Blender. Yeah, definitely you should learn how to use Blender. Plenty of YouTube videos for it. You should probably recreate all the KSP Interstellar parts too. That's a car. Well, I'm sure Discovery has been used for many things. Okay, well now. I guess we can start with this one. I'll have to do something to reinforce the look of it. Seems a bit small right now. Head clearance wouldn't be great there. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Come on. Oh, I had all those down. I need to highlight everything. Okay, well, that's 3 of them. Okay. Near future construction has hexagonal truss, but it's 3 long sides and 3 short sides. Yeah. Everybody and their trusses. Contrails? I don't even know the rules for contrails, so what can I do? Yep. Well, there's always mods. Made it pretty well for stock. Well, basically you just have to make it bigger and it'll be for, I don't know, anything can be compatible with RO. In theory. A little bit more of a turn is called for. Only 89 knot wind available to us right now. Well, nothing is RO compatible out of the box. I mean, I guess you mean it has RO configurations in RO. You know, mostly the mods didn't have that. Somebody had to make them. Somebody has to make them. We're a little over an hour away from Newfoundland, and then it's like point of no return after that. If we can at least get to Ireland and knock, that would be okay. I have to make a decision whether I can get even there by the time we get to Newfoundland. Your current best recreation, huh? Let's see. Well, indeed, if you type in Discovery 2, you get a Land Rover. And And if you say ship, you get a cruise ship. So yeah, 2001. I mean, it doesn't really have trusses, right? Those are like segments. Stuff has to go on with those bits. It's not that obscure. 2001: A Space Odyssey is pretty prominent. Oh, the NASA concept, okay. It's cold. Orbitally constructible. The free air temp is right at the bottom where Celsius and Fahrenheit meet, negative 40 degrees. Let me guess, carb heat? Yeah. Well, with it right at the bottom, we need to like max out our carb heat. I can't go any colder than this right now. And we still have to go further north. And that's at the surface, huh? King Cup. Not at 23,000 feet. That's special. You're probably colder than most of Mars. Well, those outer alternate tanks are getting emptied, and eventually we're going to find out about when we hit Newfoundland. We got to find out whether I've got cross speed or not. If the answer is not, we definitely need to land at Newfoundland. Okay, more heat shield things. How much is that? Oh, this is gonna end up being a little bit sloppy. Oops, no. Okay, well, Can I just... No, I don't think so. Can't do that either. Alright, fine. Okay, see you, King Cub. Thanks for joining. This is all because I decided to mess it up. Anyway. To make the legs. Not what I want. Okay, and then progress. So for that Mars base, how are you planning on getting it there? Is it going to go with a behemoth ship or all by itself? Well, it's gonna have it and ascent vehicle. I think we're gonna go behemoth ship with it. Yeah, might as well. We'll see. One thing at a time. Looking at it in Blender right now, I think I need to make it all bigger. Then I can just scale it up like with a configuration or something. Right now this is 8.4 meters in diameter, so SLS diameter. But looking at it, I mean, when you think about these ramps, the height of a regular person is like that. So that makes it seem very small. You know, person goes up in here, person is 2 meters tall. That's not a lot of room. So I think I need to make it bigger. Yeah, Kerbals, well, Kerbals don't go to Mars, you see. They go to Duna. Oh, there's a cloud right there. No, it doesn't scale them up to human size. They're just 1 meter. Great. Now the wind is just 66
Hotel
knots.
Delta Foxtrot India, you're off course. Clear direct Perlu. Resume on navigation.
Clear direct Perlu, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Well, let's tweak our course a bit. There's a beacon? Huh, weird. Don't know why I would get a beacon light this high up, but okay. Okay. Oh, now those are over boosted. Okay, let's back off of that. Tweak scale Kerbals? I mean, I'm sure most RO people would like to turn Kerbals into people. How funny it look? Yeah, people-shaped Kerbals. Green, you'll end up with green humans. And they'll all look like Homer Simpson. Green Homer Simpsons. Nah, no, Sheebs, you gotta throw a few marges in there too. You might as well send the whole Simpsons family. Well, it wouldn't be too hard to like remake the interior of their home as the interior of the ship. That you could do. At a certain point I might want to break away from real time. I'll have real time when I get there, but it's gotta be real boring over the ocean. You and your free IVA, I don't know. Free IVA is an American. I don't even understand Kerbal VR, so... Those outer alt tanks still carrying most of our fuel, of course. You get to be the Kerbal. Yeah, well, you do that in IVA already. By default, IVA View has you being the Kerbal. Yeah, but that is how IVA View works. IVA View always had you seeing through the Kerbal's eyes. But, yeah. So what's the difference? You have hands. Yeah, but you always had hands. You just couldn't, like, move them. Manually press buttons. I swear we could do that, but no, I guess not. I don't think we can... I mean, we can't even do that in Flight Sim. I don't know how they managed that.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Moncton Center 118.6. Have a good evening.
118.6 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Moncton Center, it is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230. And get where we're at exactly. We are out of
Papa
Bitra.
Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Moncton Center. Radar contact.
Headed for Perlu. They complain I was off course, but boy, by this map I'm not off course by much. Yeah, well, I do like the idea of being in first person in general. RO really needs to, I mean, There's a lot of work that needs to be done for our road to be like that, but I've made my cockpits raster monitor compatible so that in theory we could do that. You can go to space. Yeah. I mean, of course, the game re-entry is like that. I forget if your arms actually move in re-entry to push buttons. I don't know for sure VR compatibility. I know it had track IR. I mean, if anything should have VR compatibility, it ought to, but I guess not. VR is supported? Okay. Or are you saying no VR is supported? That line is a little bit too complicated. VR is supported. Well, very good. It ought to be. If ever a game needed it. Not that I have VR or anything, but still. For the sake of those who paid for a VR set. We're going too slow. 62 knot wind. Where's my beloved 100 knot wind from earlier? It's mostly a tailwind, so it's mostly pushing us. It's helpful. Coming from the west, pushing us east. That's how the winds are generally in this particular latitude, at this particular latitude. So it'd be good if the wind was faster. And earlier it was faster, it got up to like 140 even. But we're at 62 now. So it's slower. It was 140 when it was sort of more of a sideways wind. Now that it's more of a tailwind, it's helping us less. Great. Stars. I do wonder if we could like navigate by the stars in this. 140 knot headwind would not be good. I mean, some of those are definitely constellations. I'm sure they've got a good thing. Oh, installing MSFS and this plane right now? Okay. It's ambitious. Good luck. It is beautiful. And actually, for a PMDG plane, it's relatively affordable. I did get it while it was on sale when they initially released it. Which was a good idea. Well, maybe I should stretch as well. I only brought half of my popcorn. Let's see. Yep, let me grab the rest of the popcorn. Well, it's really, really night now. Technically, my cockpit floodlight is off. There we go. That's good. The lighting sort of works differently in 2024 than in 2020. But now I can't see the stars as well. So we're headed to Newfoundland, where I'm going to have to make a decision whether to land there or not. Right now we have 21,000 pounds of fuel basically, and we are consuming about 7,500 per engine per hour, so 3,000 per hour. So that means 7 hours. We have 2,349 nautical miles left. We're going nearly 300 knots. So that means 8 hours. So we have 7 hours of fuel, 8 hours of flight. Even yeah, well, I guess they didn't have anywhere. I mean, it is a busy sort of place. But yeah, they're up there. They're all over the place. In fact, I mean, if you take a look, there's There's the floodlight there, radio backlighting there. But then over on this panel, there's the engine instrument panel lights, upper switches and instrument panel lights, magnetic compass light, and main instrument panel lights. I think that's it. You see that light there. They're sort of all over the place. Oh yeah. I mean, is there? I forget. Well, I don't know if we have those. Up there, it's all the pressurization stuff. Oh, those here, those. Oops. Oh, okay. Which camera can I go to see those? I guess I can't. They're over there. FO map and FO instrument there. I've got those too, map and instrument. Sort of nice cabin lighting they've got. Now, if they do make this compatible with Flight Sim 2024, maybe we'll get actual passengers. So ultimately, what I want to have happen with the heat shield thing, well, maybe I should just duplicate this. That is too small. It's gonna have to be much bigger than this. Can I get away with a 3-meter diameter ascent vehicle? I'm not sure. Something like that, and then the ascent vehicle in the center. I'll definitely have to make the legs look a little bit more convincing though. Close to 300 knots now, 299, but I poured on some more juice, just a little bit. How's our fuel doing? The engines do consume an imbalanced amount for realisms. Got 390 and this alternate tank here, so that's the first that's going to run out, and we will find out whether the cross-feeding is working from whether that engine stays on. And hopefully that'll be right in time for us to maybe land at St. John's if necessary. Sorry, I was muted because of popcorn. So what I'd say is that the legs can't be an independent part because the heat shield would have gaps in it. The heat shield wouldn't be a functional part on its own. So there's no point having them be separate parts because you need the legs for the heat shield so that the heat shield is functional, and the legs really don't work on their own either. They're really weird legs unless they're fitting into this heat shield. So it's not like other parts in Kerbal Space Program where if you have the RCS ports, you know, you don't really need to build them into the service module because the RCS ports could be placed wherever and the service module could be a tank for anything. Here, there's no way that the heat shield can work without the legs or the legs without the heat shield, so you might as well make it one part. Hopefully that makes sense. Now, the hab part is a separate thing, but also the hab is a particular thing. Uh-oh. For some reason, my cursor has stopped functioning. Oh, there we go. Might need more energy or something. Anyway, yep, the hab part could be its own thing, but really it is meant to fit this heat shield anyway. Hello Pekka, how's it going? I was gonna try to fly around the world in the SR-71, but X-Plane 12 just doesn't like me. It always wants to quit. Why? Hold on. I haven't noticed this blue line in the middle there. When did that pop up? Was that always there? I didn't even notice that. Oh. Anyway. So yeah, X-Plane 12 just kept crashing because the Vulkan renderer keeps failing, and even though I tweaked the graphics, that did not work. I reduced the graphic intensity. You've just driven across Germany. Driven even, not a train, huh? That's quite a thing. Or was it a train being the thing that's driving you? I took it to mean a car. Ah, okay, so definitely a car, but you're going back on train. Alright. Well, anyway, this is part of my Neofly career. I ultimately had to fly across the Atlantic somehow. So, I'm doing it this way because, uh-oh, carburetor temp is too high now. Okay, well, I guess it's warmed up out there. X-Plane has been causing me problems in an unfortunate way. It seems like it and the SR-71 are not mixing very well at the moment. Granted, the SR-71 puts a lot of load on things because it's going so fast, but I don't know what to do about it. I certainly want to fly the SR-71. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I updated my drivers, reduced the graphic quality. Still it crashed. There is no SR-71 for Flight Sim right now, for MSFS. Whether it's 2020 or 2024, there was one being worked on by Blackbird Sim, but they still haven't finished it. Deep Space Exploration Vehicles mod has a heat shield very close to that one, has body, legs, and a center hole as different parts. No, it doesn't inhibit it. I just figured it's nice to have it all in one part. There's no, like I tried to explain, there's no good reason to have them be a separate part. And you can't have the center hole be a separate part. It's a hole. So, nope, RO or RSS does not inhibit it, but you can't use low power count always better. But there's no, I tried to explain again, that there's no way to use the heat shield without the legs. The legs are built into the heat shield. So there's no point for it to be a separate part. Like, no matter what, the player would always have to put the legs on. That's just more hassle for the player to no good reason. So why would I cause the player to have that hassle when the legs are obviously made just for this, and there's no other, the legs aren't going to be very well used on something else, so you might as well make it one part. It probably does mean less part count and less lag, but anyway, Pekka, this is a heat shield lander for Mars. There's the hab part, that's the hab part. There's the heat shield. And then there's a trap door for the thrust from the ascent vehicle, so that the ascent vehicle can also be used for descent. And they can climb down the landing legs. I haven't made the details yet. So the landing legs are landing legs and off-boarding ramp, though only one of them will actually be an off-boarding ramp. Oh, the deep space exploration vessels is the one for Discovery 2, huh? I think I've seen it before. I think I decided not to use it. Maybe I should just make Discovery 2. Deep space exploration. But I hate to do things that other people have already done. I hope they haven't made something too close to this. Oh look, the forums are working now. It's always nice every couple of weeks when the forum actually works. I don't actually see this heat shield kind of thing from that mod though. Maybe they don't have the preview image of it. Tilted heat shield so you can steer this. I was tempted, I mean, having like little flaps on the side would be good too. I was tempted to maybe have, instead of the doors like they are, instead of having the legs like they are, have them actually on the side and have them be flap slash legs. Maybe I should do that instead. That would increase the area. Yeah, maybe that's better. I'll think about that. Maybe I'll make both versions. Then the ramps will be bigger. Legs will look sturdier. Want the complexity of the flaps? Well, how the heck? I mean, they make easy for steering. I could just configure them as flaps, but then hopefully they can just firmly deploy. No, grid fins would be useless, right? We want people to actually be able to walk down them. I want it to be a combination leg plus sort of boarding ramp. You can't walk up the grid fins that easily. No, I think the stock way of doing air brakes, the way they do air brakes, not flaps, air brakes. Separate from the legs. I don't want extra parts. If I can use the legs as control surfaces, that'd be plenty. And even SpaceX isn't trying to use...
Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Contact Gander Center 134.9. Have a good evening.
Even SpaceX isn't using grid fins on Mars. They're using proper flaps. Well, okay, improper flaps, but still, flaps. 134.9er, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Gander Center, this is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at flight level 230.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, quand descendre,
Canadian.
radar contact.
Why wasn't the Nova Scotian having a thick accent, huh? They made the Newfoundlander French. But no, you can steer air brakes. You can steer air brakes, right? The air brakes have an option for that. Anyway, in addition to blend, well, since Pekka's here, maybe I should be doing GeoGuessr. I think air brakes have the default air brakes have an option for steering. You can't GeoGuess right now? Okay, then I won't do that. Oh, do we want to do like group GeoGuess? The problem is I can't see chat very well with GeoGuessr up because I have a limited number. I only have 2 monitors, not 3. Well, let me see what happens at Newfoundland first, then we'll go to that. So we're approaching Newfoundland, and what's happening right now is that one of our tanks is going to run out of fuel. And I have 8 tanks, but the key is we have to make sure that I can cross-feed from alternate tank 4 into... Well, sorry, crossfeed from alternate tank 3 into engine 4. Right now, the crossfeed is enabled. See, crossfeed engine 3 to 4 is there. I have it there. And the question is whether it's actually going to work. Uh-oh. Our pressure just changed completely. It just changed my pressure.
Descend to flight level 230.
I know. It just changed the pressure on me. Descend and maintain flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Gosh. Saturn mission. It's not enough. It's never enough for Saturn. I've learned this the hard way. Rocket equation. You'd hate it more if it was a more complicated equation. It's got how much? What do you mean it's got 800 kilometers per second? Where's cheats when you need it? 800 kilometers per second? How? What do you have on there? The Epstein drive? Okay, permission to make it daylight. I'll make it nighttime when I have to land, but permission to make it daylight for the audience. because of Smurf? Smurf is giving you 800 meters per second. Whoops. Okay. It's come on. Wow, it really doesn't want to bring up that dialogue. Okay. Ooh. Something about this dialogue it doesn't like right now. Ooh, right.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, you were assigned flight level 230. Issue you at flight
Oh, it changed.
level 207.
No, no,
Climb to flight level 230.
no, I wanted real world weather. Oh gosh. No, I don't want the... Oh. I don't want live weather at that time. Oh. Oh shoot. Okay, okay. Bad things have happened.
Delta Foxtrot India, you were assigned flight level 230. Issue you at flight level 207. Climb
So
to
it turns
flight
out
level
that when you
230.
change the time, it changes all the weather. And that has drastic effects. Okay, I better talk to him. Climb to flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Well, that threw us off a lot. But the wind is better. I guess that's nice. I better check that. Yeah, carburetor temp is too high now.
Gator Center Clipper Romeo Alpha Alpha 4910 is type 28 miles west of St. Pierre 4215. Request flight following.
You still hate the rocket equation. It's not giving him enough. You want a clean 1 million meters per second. Well, you're not getting 1 hour to Saturn. That would be faster than the speed of light, I think. Yep, light speed to Saturn is 1 hour and 20 minutes. So take that. Stop violating physics. Well, yeah, it does depend where on it, in its orbit it is, but not by that. No, where in our orbit we are, but still. Just go for warp drive. It's what you really want anyway. Does that altitude control still remember 23,000 feet, or do I have to do that? Do I have to reset it? Our indicated airspeed is really low. feel like something... Let me get the pitot beat on. I thought it was warmer now. It is warmer. Okay, well, we've got problems. That's too much pitch. I think the our pilot is pretty flummoxed right now too. Oh shoot. Go down please. Still trimmed really high.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, you are assigned at flight level 230. Issue you at flight level 21 Nine.
I know, I'm working on it.
230.
We had an anomaly. Climb to flight level 230, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Albert, what? A stone? Have you got a pet stone named Albert? Sorry, I'm busy. Okay, how's the fuel thing going? Oh, one carburetor is a little bit cold. £4 left in alternate tank full. So, well, we're about to have another chaos thing happening, potentially, if the crossfeed doesn't work. This turn thing isn't working. Gyro pilot's on and autopilot's on. I really don't want to do this manually. Game. Well, there was a drop in. Okay, well, great. Let's see. Oh shoot. Things are frozen. Uh-oh. Oh.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India.
Not right now.
At flight level 230. Issue you at flight level 21 Climb to flight level 230.
We've had an anomaly. Maybe I should just land at Newfoundland. Okay, well, I want airfoil heater master on, I think.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Dans descendre.
Climb to flight level 230 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Shoot. Let me just center that for now. Oh, yeah, we lost one engine, that's why. Okay, fuel crossfeed's not working. We're gonna land at Newfoundland. Okay, so that's why we got tossed to the side there, because that engine quit. Alright, yes. Well, I'm not gonna talk to Beyond ATC anymore because I have no idea how to file an alternate thing for St. John's. Einstein, yeah, but not a stone. You said Albert a stone. No, they didn't tell me anything about stones. Pekka. They didn't tell me anything about stones. It could be a beer stein. Okay, we are descending. Emergency stop at St. John's. Necessitated by the fact that the fuel crossfeed just doesn't work in this version of Flight Sim. It did work in the previous one, but I mean, I could try it again. Hold on, maybe, no, yeah, well, maybe I should try high. Let me just put all the booster pups on high and then try it again. I might regret this, but we need to experiment. Okay, those are on. Okay, so I'll go back to Alt and see if that works. We have no fuel in the outer Alt tank, so one of the engine 4 should quit on me. It does. Okay, so the booster pumps don't do anything. Fine. It really does not want to do the whole thing right. I'm gonna Yeah, I can't really request something different. Let me try this.
Papa Hotel Delta
I want to
Foxtrot
land
India,
here.
ready for descent.
I don't know how to tell them that. The Beyond ATC.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India, Listo 1 Lima, runway 05, descent to flight level 150.
Listo 1 Lima, runway 05, descend to flight level 150, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India.
I mean, there's no list 1 Lima anywhere here, so. Oh, that was a hiccup again. I've been having too many hiccups with this. Yeah, carb temp. Well, Pekka's just asking for it. I'm totally gonna do German lessons now. I think actually Cantonese lessons would be even worse, right? Which one would be more interesting? Actually, yeah, maybe avoid a German. I have one of my language apps ready to go. Oh, I didn't have the window configured for flight sim only explained. Hold on. There it is. I have a choice. I got this from Humble Bundle, and basically it was a 1-year subscription from Humble Bundle, and I have a choice of these languages. I don't know if it works with OBS very well. We'll see. Let's see if I click German, does it capture it properly? I think I might have fixed it. Seems so. I'd have to tuck it in the corner a little bit better. The thing is, if I click outside of it, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah. We got German, but we've got other ones too. I've got my choice. But I've only started German and a little bit of Cantonese. Many things here. But I have to land first, so let's set that aside for now. Well, not all of them simultaneous, but nearly. I mean, the autopilot's in charge of the plane anyway when it works. Well, I mean, it was fine. I think it was just the engine quit on me. Sorry, eating popcorn. English American. If they had English UK, that'd be great. I'd get to do a fake English accent. That would be much better. No, I am still pretty heavy. I'm carrying all the fuel of my main tanks. Let me see if I can try to contact CYYT. No. Yeah, the problem is Beyond ATC is tied to the flight plan and doesn't entirely appreciate when things go completely wrong. Oh boy. I should have just put CYYT as alternate in the flight plan, but I don't know if it understands that. No, you're gonna try and correct me on the German, and it's gonna go horrible. I prefer a more relaxed language learning environment. No, Cantonese would be more interesting. I took 3 years of French. I'd have to figure out where to pick it up. You know, otherwise it's a waste of time for a chunk of it. Oh great, now they're too cold. Still too cold.
Gator Center Clipper Romeo Alpha, Alpha, 4910, is type tree 0 miles east of Charlie Papa Juliet Alpha Victor, 15,800 feet. Request flight following.
I'm gonna go with runway 29. Whether they're expecting it or not. By the way, the Neofly mission is to bring 6,371 pounds of coffee to Cambridge. For that, they are paying me $1.5 million. which makes it very, very, very expensive coffee. Block 2 SLS for constructing this? Constructing something that gets 800 kilometers per second, you mean? Firefly is around the moon now? Which Firefly are we talking about? Because I'm guessing this is not the re-entry mod. Okay, well, he's sending off to me to a different controller, but I'm not going to communicate with them because we have nothing good to say to each other. 132.1 Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Oh, but it automatically connects. Shoot. Forgot about that. But I don't have to announce the company. Well, still, I mean, the thing is, if you got something that gets 800 kilometers per second, are you really going to use SLS to launch it? Firefly, well, if they are around the moon, then they must have launched at some point. When was the launch? Blue Ghost. Lander. January 15th. They expect to land on March 2nd. Well, I know why I missed it. I was very much in pain from the surgery. So, yeah. I might not, it's just my mind is foggy from that entire week, so. For the record, technically for the next month I still cannot weight lift more than 10 pounds. So, yeah. That's what they said. We need better cheaty engines for RSS. I wouldn't say realism overhaul, but for RSS. We need to develop advanced cheaty engines. I don't know what you're talking about, Pekka. A 10 pounds is more like 4.5 kg. That's what they said. And certainly for the first 2 weeks, I could see why. 10 pounds is 4.5 kg. Weather's always horrible at CYYT. Well, yes, well, if you've had surgery in your lower abdomen, this is apparently something you have to be concerned about. What can I say? I just hope the clouds don't go all the way down. But yes, I am not currently doing all the physical activities that I normally would, but I'm doing most of them. But definitely not all of them. But yeah, we need better cheaty engines. Yes, I cannot. Carrying a pack of bottled water would be a bad thing, yes. Or certain sacks of rice. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't drink bottled water. I don't like wasting the things, so That's not a problem. Yeah, rice can come in bags of 25 pounds. In fact, it's most economical to buy it in bags of 20 to 25 pounds. And of course, if you got a big bag of rice, you would have to... the plastic, Becca. The bottle. You would have to pour the rice into something in order to actually use it. Recycling does take energy after all, and there's no point, you know, you can have your own little thermos or whatever to contain the water that is reusable. Yeah, bottled water here normally means plastic PET bottles. Or, yeah. Well, still, the plastic bottles would have to... it takes some energy to recycle them. It's just better to have your own little thing of water that you clean out. And these days, the plastic can be made so thin that it's not well recycled anyway. They're very cheap. Well, doesn't look like the clouds are too bad. Wow. Need to turn off the high superchargers. Everything's green there for now. Got some chaos though. Ooh, camera. Oh, alright. Have a good evening, Pekka. Where are you, SpaceX? No. Anyway. I mean, the Starship wing of SpaceX, so obviously. Clouds. Well, okay, there's a limited... We don't need the clouds to get too good, Sheebs. we are trying to leave the planet, after all. I mean, I appreciate BlackRack has a niche and everything, but... Yeah, we don't need clouds the way Flight Sim needs clouds. If KSP has clouds that are better than Flight Sims, that's taking resources away from other things that we actually need. So, I don't necessarily want that. Maybe BlackRack could make other things look good too. Would be wise. Okay, well, maybe in Sim I can tune and get some information. I need to know the barometer pressure. Apparently not yet. Okay. I need ATIS of some kind. Oh no, there it is. There we go. Oh, ATIS, where are you? Ah, there's some additional lag. I might have to restart some things. We're getting a little bit frosty in the clouds. Ah. Well, ATIS is not working for me, apparently.
Tower Clipper Romeo Alpha Alpha 4910 is 7 miles south 4,800 feet with Echo to land.
4,000, well, that's just what I read, though. IFR. Well, what a surprise. Okay. CYYT is always IFR. Well, too bad we have an emergency. That sort of hiccup makes me worried. There's also a pending Windows update. It's looking like maybe too strong a crosswind. And maybe I should go for runway 16 instead. Well, I can see water down there. That's a positive. But yeah, that if the wind speed I'm looking at on the map is what it is, and I'm glad I have the map because ATIS isn't saying anything, and I should probably just go over to runway 16 instead. Frosty already. Got stuff on, and I've used anti-icing fluid. I'll turn that off. We're okay there. Okay, did not want to plunge into the ground. People think clouds are all fun and games, but this is a cloud. The reality of clouds. Very dangerous. Gets to orbit. Your margins are a little bit too wide, I think. Decrease the tank capacity on the upper stage. You say so. Well, with the wind in our face, we should be approaching the runway very, very slowly. I don't know if that's going to make it easier to see the runway. Hopefully. Whoa, whoa. That was not a turn I was expecting. Gotta assume a relatively bad situation as far as the pressure is concerned. Oh, there's a hill there. Gaps in the clouds on the top. I want them on the bottom. Blown up on ascent. How does that happen? I think there needs to be an investigation into this. Well, I turn too sharply. whoa. There's some hill there. Oh. Oh shoot. Whoa. This is pretty horrible. My ground speed is 68. This airport is very IFR. Yeah, this is not good. I think this is the kind of situation where you go somewhere else. I mean, I don't have any hope of actually seeing a runway anytime soon. And that snow is blowing at me from sideways at really high velocity. And it's stuttering. I don't think this is possible. Well, I guess from out here. Should I arcade this? Can't really sit higher up. If I had track IR, it'd be easier. There it is. Oh boy. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Oh, I don't have enough frames. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, those are not collidable.
Ouch, that looks like it hurt.
Oh, shut up, shut up.
Transport for dispatch. Clear the runway and taxi to parking.
Sorry, dispatcher person, for saying shut up. It would have been much better if I had some frame rate there. But fine. Any semblance of frame rate would have been good. Any landing you can whatever, right? Whatever frames you got, those are the same ones I got. Any landing you can taxi away from, yeah. Bloody windsock. 48, at the surface, 48 knot wind. I hate when I have to abort to St. John's. It's never a good thing. Okay. Nope. Let me just go to this view. Nope.
Transporter, loading is complete. Let's go.
Is this still running? I just cut off the fuel. How are you still running? Come on. I never switched it to plain battery. That's precious. Can we load the fuel right now if it's like this? Let me see if Neofly allows loading fuel right now. I bought the fuel. That was weird. There's a lot of visual anomalies that make me think that maybe I should restart the game. Well, that I don't need, actually. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, I don't think it's letting me load the fuel like this. Okay. Or does it? No. I need to convince the engines that they have stopped.
You're good to go. Contact the tower for clearance.
I mean, what does idle cutoff mean if not idle cutoff? Normally this shuts off the plane. Normally having all the tanks off shuts off the plane. Maybe I should just end the flight and then start a new flight, but that might confuse Neofly. I can feather the props, but I'm worried that they're not going to start properly if I do. Is there an unfeather? Unfeathers pull. Well then, I want to push. Okay. Now we're off? Okay. Load. Load that. Okay, I'll just start a new one. Or maybe the pad will work. Even it's flashing indecisively. Okay, yeah. New flight. Can't do anything else. Oh yeah, things are struggling. It's frozen right now. Okay, minimally active. Fine, yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. CYYT. CYYT. Find it. Find it. Come on. This is not good. Game music is there too. Well, you got little points there, and that's good. Okay, we're just gonna try and start flight and hope for the best. Live? How live do I want this?
Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off. Everything looks good from where I'm sitting. Taxi to the runway and take off.
Oh, great. The startup is so slow at the side to say that twice. Let's just go for daylight. I don't have the heart to subject everybody to this.
Tower Clipper Romeo Alpha Alpha 4910 ready for IFR departure runway 28.
No, we're not gonna have those windows. No, it's live weather, right? Why was the weather so bad then? Now it gives me nice weather. Sim. We want some of that. We want that off. We want the water injection just in case. We want the cowl flaps not all the way. Landing lights ought to be down. That's okay. Give me some floodlight. All the Sims hate me. Okay. We can continue. I'm gonna get higher up and then try to continue with Beyond ATC. I hope it'll be happy. I don't think it'll be happy, but... But really, I don't expect too much comms over the Atlantic anyway. Okay, but we'll pick up our route there. The wind is still reasonably strong, mind you. I'm using a lot of rudder. And it's gusting
Have a safe
too.
journey, pilot. That's some load you have there.
It's just coffee. Very precious coffee, worth $1.5 million. Oh, okay. The air is treacherous right now. Carb. And we need some de-icing. More carb. Let me get some kind of autopilot going on here. Fuel quantity's fine. Pitot heat. Volumetric water ejections for Enceladus' South Pole. Well, if you've got the ear of Black Rack, maybe Black Rack can do that. I don't know. Let me just get all sorts of de-icers on while we're going through the cloud. Oh yeah, ballistic fox, yeah. Okay. Just oil him. Well, we will see when we see. Great. Now it's a 56 knot crosswind. Hopefully at higher altitude it's not going to still be a crosswind. Where's that approach already always on? I need to get out of the cloud. Alright, very good. But it's not the time to talk to me about clouds. Let me hide my cursor again. Ah, I went too far. Alright, let me see if I can convince Beyond ATC to continue. No, it says frequency does not exist. Well, let me try and restart it. I want to hear the British accent on the other side.
Beyond ATC connected.
Yes, it does change the accents. Can't guarantee it has all the accents, but it changes them. They'll definitely have Brits. I'm in climb phase. Well, I'll try to... Okay, oh no, it automatically did Gander Center. Okay, good. Even though it said that it was my departure airport. Gander Center is Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India at 6,000 feet, climbing to flight level 230.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Gander Center, good morning. Radar contact. Climb to 10,000 feet.
I really don't think
Altimeter
it's
3062.
3062, but... Climb to 10,000 feet, altimeter 30.62, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. In fact, I'm so sure it's not 30.62, I'm going to not do that. I think that's the departure airport's barometer reading. Happy Valentine's Day, Victoria Kerman. If only I had some chocolates. But alas, my airplanes did not give me chocolates.
Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, Papa Hotel Delta Foxtrot India. Oh, no, I wanted that. Maybe around. You dislike... Oh yeah, Juno has the ability to create your own systems and it has an RSS mod. Yeah. It actually has Parallax. The Parallax modder made that mod for Juno. The main problem I have with Juno is I have no way of making mods for it. I tried to set it up, but I completely failed at that. Yeah, well. Yes, if you're not a modder, you don't care. But I've got a lot of parts that I've made. So it's nice to be able to use those space parts in the space program. Oh, you don't have it already, okay. Let me get some more speed. It's getting torturous. You had it one time, then why don't you have it? Oh, okay. Well, that can happen. I don't know, well, you'll have to see. Just because it has a real solar system mod, you know, I don't know if that's the end all be all. You'll have to find out. Oh, I already used like a whole ton of my de-icing fluid. Great. Well, I hope we're not iced over. Yeah, his career mode is well done. It's very interesting. What we need is the next Space Rebels career mode in KSP. Now that would be crazy. Oh, that's another game. I did. I went through the entire career mode for that. It's. I have YouTube videos on it. It's complicated. It's also 2D, but yeah, it's unique. Might be an acquired taste even. Well, don't jump and get it until you find out more about how, because it's very, very different. Watch videos or something. Seriously. It's not that much of a space game. It is a rocket game in a way. Okay, but keep in mind it's 2D. It's not 3D. I guess, sorta. But it's got a very definite story mode. You do ultimately have to get into orbit, but it's not. It doesn't have real orbital mechanics. It's not really an orbit. You just have to go a certain speed. But it's the other weird things you have to do along the way. Like I said, it's not really a space game. It is a rocket game. But it's more like an amateur rocket game, if you will. But it is very interesting. Crazy model rocketry encapsulated in the game, yeah. Expect to launch mannequins. And possibly chairs, I forget. Oh, cheers is the least of it. There's some weird things. Aerodynamics happens. Nose cones are very effective. But some of the mission requirements are going to be strange. Well, Dear God describes the reaction to most of the things. Oh, and a little bit off course, I was munching on popcorn. A long way across the ocean. For now, I'll switch to the alt tanks. And the high superchargers. But yes, its career mode is so eccentric that it would certainly make for a wilder KSP experience. I guess I might as well show the whole scope of the route. Actual trash, yeah. But you actually have to plan out your turbo pumps and everything. Well, you're using leaf blowers as turbo pumps sometimes. And then figure out the fuel flow and all that business. There's a lot to go through. Figuring out how to throttle things to do certain missions is very tricky. Oh, so controlling things. You want a gimbling engine, you have to put a gimbal. You'll have to decide whether you want that or not. Yep, it's peculiar. Next Space Rebels is about as peculiar as it gets. Those things need fixing for this version. Can't really see them at all. I think I can close the cowl flaps now. Beep. We should level out a bit and gain more speed. Alright, I think I've finished my popcorn. There sure are clouds here. We definitely need to get above them. Might need to request an altitude increase once I get up to 20,000 feet. But we're just creeping up there. Well, ice is more likely. I don't want ice. I am already out of, well, not completely out, but mostly out of my anti-icing fluid. And yes, ice has an effect. The landing let's not talk about the landing. There's just clouds upon clouds around here. Hey, at least we survived the landing. St. John's is St. John's. Yep, they're pretty clouds. We better not have clouds this serious in KSP. It is too serious. As usual. No, I know my computer. I mean, it's not like my computer isn't already complaining at volumetric clouds. I mean, my computer doesn't complain at volumetric clouds in stock, and BlackRack will make it work very well for stock. It's just that once it hits RSS, it gets far more serious. still... Whoa. Camera too excited there. Yeah, still more clouds above us. Creeping up on 19,000 feet. Come on, get to 20,000, then I can level out for a bit. Go sleep. Honestly. This is a cargo flight. I know it's a passenger variant, but we're carrying coffee. Do you look like coffee? You don't look like coffee. Also, there's no turbulence. Well, we need to throw you out the back. Preferably without a parachute. Oop, but choppy. See, the clouds are intense. Yep, we're gonna have to get higher than this. Okay, just hold that for now. Carburetor temp. surprised they didn't ask me to change my transponder at all. They didn't give me a transponder setting. We don't seem to be accelerating very much right now, even though we're level. What's going on here? Now the little needle's woken up. Just creeping up to 20,000. Hours, yeah, well, yes. One way or another, there was gonna be a flight that took hours, and it's gonna take hours more. Was supposed to be the SR-71 and X-Plane 12, but then X-Plane 12 failed, so now DC-6. I'm waiting to get to the cruising altitude because I had to land at St. John's. Get to the cruising altitude so that I can stretch a bit and maybe grab some extra coffee. Which is ironic because technically the load I'm carrying in Neofly is coffee. Okay, that's too fast. Don't do that. unfortunately, across the Atlantic, I can't get beyond ATC to talk to me, apparently. Come on, 20,000. Okay, that's good enough for me. Little map doesn't seem to be updating that well right now. Only seems to be getting data like every 10 seconds or something. I don't know what's up with it. One little map. Exactly the results I want. that fuel flow needle is going all over the place. It's tough to deal with. Well, we seem to be between those clouds and the clouds beneath, so maybe there's a happy place. I don't like what that fuel flows, those fuel flow indicators are doing. I don't like it. So the little map isn't updating quite well. Very troublesome. Well, anyway, this is the view as it starts crossing the Atlantic here. We gotta try and refresh the little map. The sim even handle me flying across the Atlantic? I don't know. Sorry, had to make a quick change. And I'm still trying to get little nav map up. Little nav map. Nav map is hiding now. Keep trying to get it to show up. Well, there are other map things I can use. Looks like it had a bigger error than I thought. Sky for Sim also doesn't want to pop up. Wonderful. Oh. Sim is frozen. Oh no. Nope. What's it doing? Uh-oh. It sounds like it's an external view, but it's not. Why? What's going on? And it's frozen like this. Oh. Sky for Sim. I just want Sky for Sim up, and then I guess it's having a cow. Ah! What are you doing? I think I shouldn't have tried to bring Sky for Sim up. We have problems. Oh, what have you done now? Ah! Why can't I have one flight sim that can complete a decently long flight without having problems? I don't know. How long do I wait for it to do something? Well, it's frozen. Alright. Does that mean give up on it or what? Oh, your space thing. I have a crisis here. I don't know what to do. I think it's dead. Yeah, I tried to bring up the Sky for Sim tab, and I think it's frozen. I don't know. It wasn't a GPU issue this time, but it had been stuttery. Well, I think I have to give up. I'm gonna force quit it. Hopefully Neofly is not going to penalize me too hard. Okay. Well, this has been disappointing, but I guess I'll have to continue this some other time. I don't know if I'll live stream it. We'll see. Uh-oh, it said your pilot has been relocated at CDY3. No, don't relocate me at CDY3. That doesn't sound like a airfield that I can take off from. Uh-oh. Hold on. Fogo Airport. We need to find out about this. CDY3. So this Neofly, which I was flying the flight for. Fogo Airport is how big? 3,000 feet. I don't know if I can take off from that unless there's a nice clear area beyond. I mean, that's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to take off from it. Okay, Neofly, if that's how you want it. It's like north of St. John's. Alright, well, there you have it, folks. Sorry about that, but it's been yet another rough attempt to stream flight sims. I probably should just stick to shorter flights, I guess. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.